Alright, snacks be ready, drinks be ready. Let's do this. Hey, Snö. Wie geht's, wie steht's, was macht die Kunst? Hate it. Hate it. Hate it a lot. Minekraft. Na dann viel Spaß, lass dich nicht vom Creepern erwischen. Das ist natürlich unschön. Papaya, 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 papaya. Oops. Alrighty then. stop missing. Come on, can you just hit him hard real quick? One good attack, Papa Limo, please. Thank you. Alright, now this could be annoying without sleep. Randomly any other player around here who literally just killed everyone, maybe, perhaps? No. Just someone who literally just ran through there, it seems. Well, this is gonna take a while. Because I'll actually have to kill them all. Won't get any peace unless I kill them all. Very annoying. Well, whoever that just wasn't a chocobo saved me 2 fights. Nice. At least something. Always forget I can't get up anywhere good here. Oh well. Okay. Now I can stun, now things get a little bit easier. And of course now all of them start attacking me here. Not nice. Really? Well, this is not gonna be fun. No, no, no! You just had to turn around, didn't you? Stay in the AoE. No, no, no. Stay in the AoE. Okay, and bye. Ugh, annoying. The aggro, please. Thank you. And there's a flying car somewhere above the sky. Please don't be annoying, imps. And the first one, of course, right away is annoying. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You're not allowed to turn around right now. Good imp. Alright, one imp being annoying, that I can deal with. Don't care, still don't care. Better, 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 mushroom, mushroom, better, 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 better. Yeah, okay, that one was on me. Since when can you go back up there, huh? Since when have I tried that? Never! Because it's not possible. You just have to walk up to here and then you can back up, Alright, please, no mobs annoying me around the item pickup. Yes, he just turned away. He's not looking very nice, very nice. Now just all stay like that until I'm gone. Thank you very much. Actually seeing what I'm doing might help. Bah. weapon. Okay, yeah, no, not possible for this one. Come on, please, 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 arc. Well, of course you have to attack me in that exact second. Pressing buttons is hard. barely over a minute. Very, very nice. No, I don't want a field. Oh, that was an annoying misclick. is looking awfully good. Guys, could you kill the guy a little bit faster, please? That would be amazing. "46 gargoyles." Jeez. Guess just from pure power alone, Dragoon is better in the early game than White Mage for the opener. Which, I mean, is to be expected, because White Mage does like no damage at all, and mine actually matters. Meh. Meh. Overmatching, darn it. Papaya, 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 boop boo doo, papaya. hate these yes/no questions. Why is it that at every single opportunity it's always on yes? Except if it's a left-right yes/no. I hate it. No. Airship. Sub 55. I know I still have a little detour that I plan to do in Limsa, but sub 1 Sastasha might be a thing now. Papaya, 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 papaya. Doop, doo, doo. Papaya, 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 papaya. Doop, doo, doo. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Okay, small detour done. Darn it, that was the wrong one, whatever. One armor piece more or less won't kill me. At least I hope so. I'm waiting with the sprint till I tune to the Efroid over here. Papaya, 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 do do do, papaya, 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 papaya. Stop blowing so long. Challenge lock. Yeah, okay, it won't be a sub 1 Sastasha unlock, but it will be a 1-0 something. Cool. Don't go pointing on yourself, I'm not gonna deal with ya. Alright, let's get to it then. it. So far, so good. Did they remove the desk here now recently? How have I never noticed in the couple of runs that I've done so far? Der Run ist momentan schon relativ gesegnet, aber danke trotzdem dafür. Kann nie schaden, in der Tat. Ich meine, du kennst den Dungeon ja selber. Ich bin hier jetzt gerade kurz vorm Ende. Nach diesem Kampf haben wir nur noch einen Raum mit ein paar Gegnern und dann den Boss. Das ist die Zeit, die ich im Moment bin. Das ist die Zeit, die ich in meiner Bestzeit gebraucht habe. Man sieht den Unterschied. Denk mal, länger als 5 Minuten werde ich ihn nicht mehr brauchen. Wie gesagt, die haben gestern rausgefunden, dass es da wohl Probleme gab mit dem Lotteriesystem. Und dass viele Grundstücke verbuggt sind und die deswegen gar keinen Gewinner hatten. Und das wird jetzt aber vielleicht erstmal rausgefunden. Müssen wir jetzt erstmal sehen, wie lange das denn dauert, bis es rausgefunden ist, warum das passiert ist. Dann wahrscheinlich nochmal ein bisschen, bis es dann natürlich behoben ist. Das kann noch ein bisschen dauern. Oh, wow. Stab und Hosen. Na, zu blöd, dass ich gerade nicht weiß, Magierspieler. Oder ist der Taumatogenstab gewesen? Nee. Sieht mir aus wie der Taumatogenstab. Jupp. Definitely did not just forget to split. Okay, das sind Zweiteiler. Sehr schön. Tam tara. Tam 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 tara. Bam ba ba. Tam tara. Gloves. Don't need mage gloves. Alright, looking good. Can I stop getting literally every single part of the mage gear right now? I got the pants, I got the robes, I got the gloves. Those I think were tank only, yeah. Not warrior. Or fighter or whatever the description was again. I actually really enjoy this right now. The Dragoon has enough health sufficiency that, and self-regeneration, that he can do big pulls but until the tank shows up. And due to his increased armor, since he has better armor than most other classes in the game that aren't tanks, I don't get killed if I do it, either. Because the problem with the White Mage was, yes, I could heal myself, but the healing was slow and I took way too much damage in the big pulls. Dragoon with the higher armor isn't so squishy, actually can take a punch. And I really kinda like the play, like how the tank and healer actually play together here. Dragoon has only one big downside to him right now. And that big downside would simply be no AoE until level 40. Which is all locked behind class quests, and it's not worth to do all these class quests just to have an AoE for the final dungeon and Praetoriums. You're not gonna make that time back.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
I still haven't learned to dance, whatever. Hey, Macarena! Hey, Macarena! Hey, do you creep? Hey, do you raiders? Welcome, 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 welcome! Hello Niborb, hello Creep, how are you doing? How was the newest Final Fantasy 1 Remake treating you tonight? Didn't beat your PB. Got a few gold splits at least. Soul recorded 2-hour run. Well, that is fun. That is at least. That means that the evening wasn't for nothing, so that is definitely at least something. Well, and welcome to my third attempt at running this game with the NPCs only. Where I'm currently surprised how good my main class is, despite having absolutely no AoE power over the entire run. Second to last fight. Oh, that's that sucks. But well, you've done it once, you can do it again. Just a matter of patience and drop luck. Should have tried to stun him there. Whatever. And the last pack of ads. Limit break! And boom! Yes, yes indeed it is. Can I stop getting literally all the healer gear in this run? Oh my lord! I got nearly the full set of armor for the healer. I just got the weapon for the healer. Can I stop? Dungeons, please! Give me the Dragoon stuff. One CGV. Nah. I have no shot at gaining back the healer world record. I have absolutely zero chance of achieving that anytime soon. Because I've been running a race yesterday with the world record holder, who was doing, well, who was playing as healer. And he literally beat me by about 55 minutes. And these 55 minutes that he beat me by still were 10 minutes better than the PB I had before, so... yeah. I'm not gonna get back to healer world record anytime soon. I can, however, get my hands on literally any other class, because yesterday with the run I got the Paladin world record. Same data center? Yes. We were running on the same data center, we literally ran into each other once. Our characters met in-game a single time over the entire 10-hour run. And that was literally before Sastasha. Since I was doing Paladin, I was starting here in Ul'dah. And, well, I was starting here in Ul'dah, and I was just about to leave for the other cities. Was at the Aetheryte over here, and then he just stopped by. He was already about to unlock Sastasha. 10 hours on this? You know it. Since it's the weekend and 10-hour runs are not out of the usual for me, and since I don't have to worry about queue times, this is a single segment. Usually 2.0 isn't the real category, it's just right now for testing the new NPCs because they only go till 2.0 right now. They haven't gotten any support past that till yet. But yeah, that usually isn't the category. Usually we run 2.55, the entirety of A Realm Reborn, which is like 16 hours. At least for me, it's 16 hours, even though the world record was crushed yesterday by the world record holder, who I was racing 2 days ago it was, the race. And he just got a 13 hours something. But yeah, that run has the difference that you actually need other players to play with. So that one I usually do segmented because, well, over the course of 17 hours to not drop into a time zone at any point where there are no people playing the game that you actually need to be, when you actually need people to be playing is kind of hard. Gotta love them Chocobo themes. Give it another hour, then we'll hear it without any stops. Or, well, with nearly no stops. Libor, thanks for the follow. Wait a second. Thanks for the follow. Get your high fives, make yourself comfortable, and I hope to see you around more often. And yeah, I'm going crazy with this run right now. I'm actually going somewhat crazy. Like, the patch with the NPCs in dungeons came out on Tuesday. I've been doing a three-part segmented run on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Nope, still in my eyes. Been doing a full run on Friday, doing a full run today, and doing a full run tomorrow. Of 10-hour length each. I'm going nuts with this right now. Yeah. That is kind of the unlucky thing. Because until last week when I was doing these actually in Australian time zones. Because I was playing on Australian servers. But with the patch on Tuesday, we actually did get worlds that I need for speedrunning on the European servers again. And especially since I now don't even need other players, I can play whenever I want, so... How do your Australian servers go anyways? They've been pretty good actually, have to admit. Have been seeing some insane things happen on these servers with certain groups and certain dungeons, but also have had points where I was not happy with, because I literally was waiting 20 minutes for people to show up for certain instances. Alright, third time's the charm. The first time when I did this with White Mage it somewhat worked, the second time when I did this as tank it didn't work at all. 3 times the charm. How's this gonna go out? There is my tank. There is my healer. Oh god, can I please? Thank you. No, no. Where are you running? Where are you running? Tank. Tank, no. These mobs don't interest us. Please, tank. No, these mobs don't interest... Oh god. Oh yeah, never mind. Our mage is about to die right now. Alright, guess we're not skipping these mobs. This dungeon has a fun thing where if you just run far enough, the first few mobs of the dungeon will de-aggro. So you don't even have to deal with them, but the NPCs still want to fight them, so that sometimes complicates things. Do it! Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an extended free trial all the way to level 60, including the award-winning, including the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, with no limitation on playtime? You basically get locked out of basically any social skill doing that. Like, you can't use the market board, you can't whisper with people, you can't open groups, but you can still join groups. You can't what was it? You can't join guilds. But apart from that, you can explore the entirety of the game. Sounds like an ad for a raid. It actually was an ad at some point, and it was so cringe that it's memed all the time by now. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an extended free trial all the way up to level 60, including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion with no limitation on playtime? But yeah, I actually have to say, the free trial is a joke. I got it, I played for 2 days, and then I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna play this game until I die, and already bought the full of a game and started paying. Could have saved like 200 bucks not doing that, but meh. I have to say, I've met a lot of amazing people on the Australian service so far. It's times like these where I regret that I said I'm not gonna actually waste my time with any of the class quests, because with the level 15 one I would have been able to spike him with spears right now while I'm not in melee range. Oh well. It's a minor DPS loss, but whatever. No. You're not gonna jump. I'm gonna kill you before you can jump. Ah, gloves that I already had. Sad. So I don't need a weapon. A chest piece would still be nice, and the boots are also kind of whatever. But I definitely would want to have a chest piece. Main issue is at the end of the dungeon I'll either get a weapon, a chest piece, or some boots by random. Because these are the only 3 parts of the set I don't own yet. The weapon actually will be useless because I already bought a stronger one from the marketplace. From an NPC merchant. Oh man! Eve, why? That sucks to hear. Also, welcome to the Dragoon Run, which is surprisingly going amazing right now. Come on, can I please just... Duh, stupid tank! Why you had to pull him over there? Now he's gonna heal full again. I already almost had him. Stop trying to kill the mobs over there! Need to kill the mobs over there. Yeah, I thought I saw you as well. So it actually was you. When I was about to enter Sastasha, just getting myself a level 21 weapon. I have to admit, so far, the Dragoon actually is amazing for this. Due to the higher defense, since he shares a lot of armor with the tanks early on, it actually is amazing, I have to admit. Because you just can't do big pulls without being so squishy. Due to his chakra and his bloodlust, he actually can take a punch. unlike the White Mage, which makes multiple so much easier. So I have to admit, this actually is quite amazing right now. All good, Neborb. I'll see you around. Maybe I'll still be around when you wake up, so you can catch the finish. But I have to warn you, the finish has story spoilers. Because in the finishing dungeons, we can't skip cutscenes. Where's the tank gonna pull him? Where's the tank gonna pull him? Good. Alright, could you please die already now? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, so I now actually have the entire armor set of the White Mage, with one exception, I don't have a head. Aside from the head, I literally have the entire gear set plus weapon. Also, I actually have to admit, I've had a way better Gridania start than I've ever had before with the Lancer right now. Had a 1:0:30 Sestasha unlock. Which I'd say is huge, considering that Deln yesterday had a 5950-ish unlock, so I'm actually not that far behind him. Or at least I wasn't until I went into Sestasha with the NPCs. But yeah, I really have to admit right now, Dragoon might be the way to go. Like, no AoE, but especially right now in the early dungeons, I mean, you see the splits. Yeah, well, that it helps that I didn't have to do neither the level 1 nor the level 5 class quest. With White Mage, I always did the level 1 and level 5 class quest early on. Like, I didn't even accept the level 1 class quest. I just immediately ran past squirrels and ladybugs. Because, yeah, Dragoon is great. The only real downsides, I'd say, is no AoE till level 40. And only 2 skills obtained by class quests until level 30. And that's the range attack and the 10% damage buff on level 30. I definitely say not worth the class quests at all. on, hit him harder. Thank you. Hey, got a weapon that I absolutely do not need. Please give me a chest piece. Nope. Those are monk weapons. Alright, would have really loved to get a chest piece still, but whatever. Why am I running? Did I just see General Radon run around there? He was a little bit small for General Radon, but... yeah, the weapon is worse. Well, I mean, okay, I got one accessory, I got 3 armor pieces. That is definitely better than nothing, at least. The thing that still just annoys me. No hat. There is the mage robe. There are the mage gloves. There are the mage trousers. Mage shoes. And white mage weapon. It seems that I have insane amounts of luck of getting gear in the first 3 dungeons, but only for the Might Mage. Adventurers Guild. Rent a Choco. Don't forget to take the shortcut. Level 30. We're taking the quest back to Isambard, Isambard, Isambard. We're taking the quest, we're taking the quest, we're taking the quest, Isambard, 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 Bard, Bard. Taking the quest, taking the quest, taking the quest, Bard, Bard. Taking the quest, Bard, 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 Bard. Taking the quest, taking the quest, taking the quest back to Isambard. At some point, I'm gonna swear to you, I'm actually going to make something like that. As an actual edit video. I have literally zero editing skills. But I will do it. How's the light outside doing? Still shining in the eyes? No, not anymore. We can actually have light inside here. Yay! this is Fancrit. More solo instances! Yay! Alright! Ifrit! Can I please? This is Frankfurt. Pray return to the waking sun. Let me stop landing up top of here every single time right now. That'll be great. Papaya, 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 do do do, papaya, 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 papaya. Best part of the run for the next couple months. Papaya, 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 papaya. Actually, when I was in Limsa already, I should have bought the weapons already. Ah, whatever. Anyone want to play some chess on my skirt? Hate this fight. Baron, you should fight those. You actually have to fight those. He doesn't care. It's not like he can hear me anyway. That's disgusting. And another helpful big pulse. They can't kill me if they're slowed. Oh, well, they can, but it's gonna take a lot more time. Time for the tank to fill up. and actually take over the pull. Oh boy! That dude is here again. Why do you always have to show up when I'm speedrunning and never when I'm actually looking for you on my main? Right? Yeah. No, 20. Alright, right. Never mind me. Knew it. Alright, so Gridonia, Central Shroud, South Shroud. Limsa, where I'm gonna do, you know. Buy a level 32 and 38 weapon. What up, Easter event? Bye, Easter event. I hate this place. Time to ask the basic questions again. Am I gonna get lucky? Is the curl fate gonna be up? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, it is up! Nice! 2 runs in a row! Let's go! Eh. Let's go! Right, off we go to Turtle Rock. Blazing speed? Indeed, and I haven't even seen the best of it. Why did I just try to get out my Chocobo in a dungeon? You haven't even seen the best of it. The payload is this split. This split right there, right here, has the biggest payload of the run. Okay, so the big pull's already getting harder here for me to handle. Was to be expected. Tank still holds strong. It's getting a bit harder for me right now, though. All right. But hey, Moo, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Happy Easter. Home from work not too long ago. Working on Sunday, oof, sounds rough. Especially since it's a holiday, not just a Sunday, it's a holiday Sunday. Where the heck do you work? Sunday night, Saturday night, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then, yeah. but still. It's holidays. Like, I know most, there are countries that don't give the Friday and the Monday off, but at least one of them. Come on, it's Easter! Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Gladly taming better helmet. That's a start. That is nothing. That is just seeds that I have absolutely no use for. What are holidays? Poor souls. I couldn't think of working on the weekend already, and then on holiday weekends as well? Eesh. Alright, that's at least something then, yeah. At least you get something out of it. Gloves, not the best part, but we're taking it. Why the heck? Okay, there he is. I was just wondering. Did the tank? Oh god, the others did though. Come on, that thing is on 1 HP. Why are you running back to kill that? It would have come on our way anyways. Stupid NPCs. Open sesame. Don't get any AoE. Yup. They definitely do have that disadvantage towards certain other DPS classes, but they do have a huge advantage as well, because Dragoon has higher armor and partly has tank armor, so that makes actually doing these bigger pulls and surviving till the tank show up much easier. Like, that was the problem with my White Mage run. I didn't dare to double pull, because by the time the tank arrived, I mostly was dead already. Especially when with something like that where the pulls are miles apart. But yeah, the other thing also with the Dragoon is he doesn't get any AoE till level 40. And the only other skills he gets from class quests are at level 15 his range, and at level 30 his 10% damage buff. Yeah, that is a fair point as well, though. If I had some dots on him right now, I could at least say, well, I can't dot every single enemy in that big pulse. But yeah. some things will still have to be found out about this. Even though I'm still saying I'm having a blast of a run right now here. That can definitely compare with the White Mage run that Deln put down on Friday. Just that Deln actually had to do some class quests at some point to get Cure 2, which I won't have to do at some point. Which is why I'm confident I have a chance right here to actually snatch back the current world record. Neat. The current world record sitting at a 9:38 with a White Mage. Yes. He did a Trust Only race with me on Friday where I played as Paladin and he played White Mage. And got a 9:38 flat. Probably a few seconds less in terms of the bounty, because that was the time he had it in the quest, so probably can remove a minute from that as well. But yeah, all in all speaking, he, with that, since that was the second ever finished Trust run, and it was like 50 minutes faster, that's the current Trust world record. But as I said, I think I have a shot at cracking this right now with the Lancer. And if it's just by a few minutes due to the fact that I don't have to do any class quests, then I'll definitely take it. To be fair, my goal for now was just to get a time in with every class that I somewhat play, that I somewhat know. And I 100% can assure that I can still improve on my Paladin run. That's daggers. I can 100% assure that I have some time I can still make up on my Paladin. So I will definitely run both Paladin and White Mage again sometime soon. But for now it's just getting as many runs with different classes for testing as I can. With classes that I know how to play, which means I still have Monk and Bard to go. After this. But I personally still put my money on the mages. On the damage, on the magic DPS. That is nice to hear. Yeah, I just found out today that on Lich we have some spots again, so I deleted most of the characters I had, or I already created on Louisoix. And just basically created them new on Lich. Just so I actually can give the money to my FC instead of to a friend who just started playing. He already received a good payment already and he does have enough money for a good while, so I now want to fill off our FC account a little again. Especially considering that we just basically emptied our entire bank account. Trying to get a large house in Emporium. So while 200,000 a run isn't that much, it still is a dent. Also, yeah, nearly 40 minutes ahead still. That is good. And Hauka can save some time as well again? This is good. Also, I can probably say still make some good saves in early game. Just by actually playing smart and just taking a race and origin that actually is beneficial for the class I'm playing. You know, this kind of would be easier if you just move out of the poison, guys. Yeah, and I don't even do that yet. I'm not even doing that yet. I literally just have like 12 character presets. The pants I can use, the weapon was Paladin. Nice, 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 nice. Also, what did I get? A random drop. The weapon. Wow. Imagine actually getting a weapon drop from a dungeon. Alright, yeah, this is already looking amazing. I'm gonna save even more around... Oopsie. I'm actually going to save even more around Hauke, just because I don't have to do the solo instance for the White Mage quest and the level 35 quest. Which I normally would do in this area now. So yeah. Our time save possible. Can I please... Hitting buttons is hard. Save the total time early game, yep. I mean, the thing is, between Ifrit and Total Rock, I'd be doing... for White Mage, I'm doing class quests of... make up the DPS loss. Come on, really? Yes. Because the Dragoon quests are all over the place and all two-parted. Means you often enough have a quest that sends you out somewhere, then sends you back to the guild, and sends you back another where before you can hand it in and actually finish it. Which makes the Dragoon class quests also bad and slow. Where am I going? And the only thing you would get to compensate for it, if you complete the level 30 quest, not the Dragoon quest, but the level 30 quest, you would get the 10% damage buff. Which, sure, would add up over the course of the end of the run, but I have to admit right now that I don't really think it would save enough to make up the time you need to get it and then some. Because I did do, I am a Dragoon main and I just redid the class quests yesterday. And most of them don't even align with the main story. So you would actually have to go completely out of your way to complete those quests. It could be that that 10% damage buff, the lance sharpening, I think it was the skill. That one. It's the only thing you actually get from only beneficial thing you get from it. Because the only skills, as I already said, the only skills that the Dragoon or the Lancer gets via class quests is the range attack and that... The stats from the Dragoon, that would mean even 2 extra quests. And again, those quests are in Quertas, which means either you have to do them early and go completely out of your way, or you have to wait until nearly the end of the game anyway. I wouldn't bet on it being better. We would actually have to do more tests about this, because that is the downside of this right now. We're running classes that weren't ever even considered into routing for the run. So we actually now have to explore every single class and see what actually would make sense to do, what wouldn't make sense to do. I'm running blind right now without any of those changes, so there is a good chance that I can literally just get a free PB once we actually explore more into some of the classes. But yeah, on my first feeling, on my gut, I'd say it's not really worth the few extra stats, etc, etc. Because I mean, if you haven't seen also, just to mention, since you said you weren't there on Friday for the really long-a-thon. Deln didn't get White Mage either. He literally finished the class quest of level 30 to get Cure 2 and then stopped there. He didn't do White Mage either. He finished as a Conjurer in the end. And got a 938. While I, as a Paladin, with, to be fair, less experience with the Paladin route than with the White Mage route, because I only have ever ran Paladin once. I've done my class quest till I unlocked Paladin, and I needed 50 minutes longer than Deln did. The other thing though is, the AoE for the Lancer you only unlock with the level 40 class quest. That means you literally would only have it for Stone Virgil and for the Castrums. That would be the only dungeons where you could actually use the AoE. Even if you get it early, since you're getting synced down, you won't have access to the AoE until you're at a dungeon of level 40. It is from a class quest. It is indeed from a class quest. But again, even if it wasn't from a class quest, you'd have 3 dungeons where you say where you do save a little bit of time with every pull. To be fair, that still is where I put my money, on the Mage DPS. I'm personally still saying that I haven't played a single magic class in this game before. But I'm fairly certain that either the Thaumaturg or the Summoner will dominate this board. The only thing for me is that I would actually have to learn how to play these classes. Which is something that I plan on doing over the next couple of weeks on my main, start leveling them. At least to like 30, 40. See what class quests are worth it, when you should stop. Just finding out a couple things for myself. Can I just mention that I had no bot attack in months, and then now in the last 2 weeks I had like 20 again? Tea time! Who wants some cake to their tea? But yeah, if I have some downtime after Hauke, I'm actually gonna try and pull up the VOD from Friday. Just to have a direct comparison against how I'm doing against Deln again, right now. Because the thing is, I know after Brave Stop Long Stop, he lost some time because he then did all the class quests. If you want to do that, that would be nice. Nah. Oh, by the way, is the Hildebrand fade up? Yes, yes it is. Six runs in a row now. It doesn't have any significance for the run, but it's just funny. That's 38. That's 38. 2 more levels for a new weapon. Because I've already bought a level 40 weapon. Kids trying for summons. Oh boy, that actually is a bit ahead, yeah. I mean, I have to be honest here. I'm not trying to compare against Dell, because I know I have no shot at when he's playing serious. As seen by the new Realm Reborn world record that he got yesterday. In case anyone hasn't heard or seen yet, Dell yesterday got a sub 14 hour Realm Reborn 2.55 world record. It was like a 1340 or something, if I remember correctly right now. I'm not gonna compare against that dude. But it is nice to have a goal, at least. Yep. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard he had, like, a lot of people actually speedrunning dungeons with him. But yeah, all I'm saying is that I have a shot here. I do have a shot of getting at least close to him, if not even beat him, considering that he still is going to do class quests and therefore lose some time in a little. But knowing that I'm only a handful of quests behind him right now feels good. Oops. I mean, that specifically feels good because, you know, he's literally always been an entire area ahead of me. He nearly finished Brave Locks when I wasn't even when I hadn't even unlocked Hauke. Just let that sink in. I didn't even unlock the dungeon at that point, and he already finished the dungeon after that, nearly. That dude is a monster, and I have nothing but respect for him in this community. Right, I remember what quest I'm on. Yeah, as I said, he did his class quests only after a Brave Stop Launch Stop. Between Brave Stop and Titan, or shortly after Titan, one of the two. But he only needed like 20 minutes for all of them. Which, to be fair, is a lot of time. But we'll have to see in the end. Again, I do have a few advantages that he doesn't, even without doing any class quests. Yeah. That's 39. So I'm probably gonna get my level 40 weapon before Hauke, nice. I mean, probably, 100%. What does the quest give right now? 20k. So 7 quests. Actually might get close before Hauke. But yeah, all in all, I definitely do see Lancer already being better than healer and or tanks. So it is probably true that the DPS will dominate and the old classes are doomed. Considering I'm not even giving 100% and I'm seeing so many advantages over the healer right now. Because again, more armor means easier big pulls for me, so that won't be an issue anymore for me. Since the healer is competent enough for the Tancer. Oh, tanks are probably the worst. It's probably still going to be the worst in the end. Tanks are maybe going to be the worst, because the thing is, the sad thing is, I ran Paladin the other day, and the NPC tank can just take so much more than you can. It's insane, it's unfair. Where I, as a fully equipped, over-leveled Paladin, couldn't handle a double pull, the NPC Paladin, the NPC Warrior, handles a triple pull. Without any issues. So tanks are definitely going to get the short end of the stick because the healers are good. But the tanks are even more insane on the NPC side. So while as a tank you have an AoE early on, you have a little bit of control, etc, etc, the NPCs are often enough just too dumb to actually do what's beneficial for you. Because the other thing is, the NPCs stick close to the NPC tank if he runs somewhere, but they don't actually do that if you're the tank as well. They will just try to get back to the first few enemies you saw. And this is especially visible in Copperbell. When you just go through the first room trying to despawn the first few mobs, if you're the tank, they will literally just stand at the very start, even if you have the aggro, and they will at the aggro from you, the NPCs will still target them first, immediately re-aggroing them, and then just running back and forth all the time while targeting the damage dealers, making them stay at the very start of the dungeon, while only you and the healer are actually in the front. But if you're the damage dealer, you can literally just run forward a little bit more, get the tank towards you, teleport the others to you, and it somewhat works. And just with how broken the tanks are, the NPC tanks are, I really think tanks are going to become the worst classes to play right now for this. Like, it is definitely possible. Like, as I said also, I had a tank, the tank run I've done on Friday, the Paladin run. First of all, was a Paladin, which is not as good as a Warrior would be, in terms of mitigation, etc. Since the Warrior also has the self-heal, etc, etc. But, just to say, I didn't split for the Paladin, but the Paladin was 10 minutes faster than the splits I compare against to right now. With the Paladin, I was 10 minutes faster than this. And now look how far ahead I'm right now with the Lancer. It might just be because I also just noticed, why the heck did I even do all the class quests for the Gladiator Paladin? Because they take even longer than the Dragoon one, and I don't even really get anything out of it either. Except for the stats. Which didn't seem to be that helpful anyways. But like saying, if we can somewhat get a consistent start for the Warrior in Limsa, where the Warrior can actually take some of the armor, etc, etc with him, and not run into money problems literally all the time, because he has to teleport 20 million times between Limsa and the starting areas. Now, Warrior could have a chance, but I'm just saying, like, Unholy Eve is a Warrior runner. Is mainly a Warrior runner. And just had a 139 Sastasha. With doing class quests up to level 20 before Sastasha. Just to compare, that is 25 minutes slower already. And the question would be, can the Warrior catch those 25 minutes back up? Against a class that literally is just dealing DPS anyway. Sure, you have the AoE in the dungeons, but that is the only thing you have. But since you can maximum do double pulls, and even with those sometimes have trouble, I'm not seeing it being better than what I'm doing right now. I want to say it's Sastasha cleared, but I'm not 100% sure anymore, because it was a while that he stepped in here. I'm like 70% sure that he said he's after Sastasha. Why couldn't that fate have been up a minute earlier? Why could that fate not have been up a minute earlier? Full run. Since Trust only go till 2.0, 10 hours is still a reasonable time for me to do in a single segment. And since I don't have to worry about getting into times where queues get worse, because I'm doing it with NPCs, I have no regrets. I have to say, like, I'd probably even run 2.55 solo segment, even with my 17 hours that I currently need for it. The only problem is just try routing in a way that over those 17 hours, you don't have trouble running into people at some point. Because the only time where you actually don't need anyone would be the first hour, and then you actually do need need people all the time. Which is really the only reason why I never done solo segment ARR by now. Alright, so that is a level 40 weapon made out of mithril. That is another 10 level upgrade. There really is only one minor fear I'm having with this run right now. One point where I think I could lose a good chunk of time compared to the other runs I've done so far. And that would be the solo instance right before Stone Virgil. Didn't mean to talk so much to you. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. We are number one. Because I'm not doing a single class quest, that is somewhat of a experience loss. And due to that experience loss, there is a slight chance that I won't reach 50 before that solo instance, not getting the Garland set beforehand. And even if the Garland set gets synced down, it's just so much of an improvement to what I would have at that moment, that it might be worth a good bit of time loss. Like a minute or two, maybe. Do I have to admit that I'm not 100% sure of it? Because I mean, the few class quests aren't that much experience early game, even if you are doubled, even if you do double them. Two of the huge ones, huh? Don't think I've seen two of them spawn here at the same time ever before. Cause yeah, like the latest I've gotten so far, reaching level 50 was like 2 quests before that solo instance, and I'm again, it is not a lot, but if you double the experience gain out of class quests up to normally level 30 or 35, that could be the worth of 2 quests, so that I only get level 50 right after that solo instance. It would be a small time loss, but that would like be the only time loss I could think of right now that could happen still in the run. Aside from, you know, stupid mistakes. Wrong button. Yeah, okay. No triple pull here, just double. Although now I can do double because I don't need to pull what's in the room here on the left. Don't have to deal with you guys anymore. Alright, thanks for the good luck, and have a good rest. Guys, do you have to stand exactly there? Apparently, yes, you do. And there's another one. Okay, whatever. Oh crap, tank died. Huh. Alright, just classic Hauke, dying everywhere, trying to go fast. I would assume he probably got feared, or the healer got feared by the AoE here. And that was what escalated it, but I didn't pay attention right now. Because yeah, damage and healing, it does seem like it's okay unless something bad happens in between. Why is the Formatork over there behind the corner? Can I force a teleport here? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. Thanks. Okay, there's one thing right now that wonders me a little bit. The limit break bar has been filled for a good while, but still the other damage dealer didn't use it. Good chance that it is programmed in a way that if you play damage dealer that they actually won't do the limit break. So you can do the limit break. Which I'd be sad about, because I wanted to save the limit break right now for the next boss. And hope that the mage would again hit them both with it. Okay. That still ain't working. Even with the more armor. Alright. we wipe here, it actually won't be a problem. It would actually be beneficial. But looks like the healer got this. Was close in between there, but the healer got this. Nice. Okay. Alright. So that actually is a thing. Good to know. We're not getting LB2 anyway. just one item out of the entire dungeon set. And then it's just a random drop from the end being a hat. Sad. Yeah, no. I was thinking I'm wrong, but I'm right. Actually might have a chance to sub 5 long stop here. Papaya. Do do do. Papaya. 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 Alright, time to meet the Titan Slayer. I mean, Titus Slayer. I already messed up that joke, didn't I? Oh, whatever. You're running yourself now? Because I can join in still. I can gladly join in VC and we can gladly have a talk. Actually was in a little bit earlier today. You'll start your archer run. Well then, I'd be up to join up. Just give me a moment when I'm in my next teleport and I'll take my time to get in. And in Discord.
How's the run?
So far, I really can't complain.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean,
there is one thing I can complain about, to be honest. That is my luck with the drops in the first 3 dungeons. I got the white, I got the white mage staff, I got the white mage robe, I got the white mage glove, I got the white mage trousers, I got the white mage shoes.
Yo, nice. Oh no!
Literally everything, literally everything except for the hat. And for me, for Lancer-wise, I got only like 3 pieces.
Do you actually get the chocobo in this one?
I am not actually getting the chocobo in this one.
Yeah, I was wondering.
That was just yeah.
That was just like, full game. Take it.
Nah, that was just muscle memory, because normally the first time I am in this place I always take it, because I'd personally still say for white mage it is definitely worth it. But,
well, it really depends, because you're not really doing full game, but yeah.
Yeah, but even, as I said, like, even if you're just, every single time you're story-bound, you're in a quest that sends 2 or more enemies at you. You just arrow one enemy, so the chocobo goes on it, and then you just focus on the second enemy. And both enemies will die about at the same time. So the chocobo does kill about as fast as you do, so you can do double the amount of kills in the same amount of time.
You know what time it is?
It's Archer time.
It's Archer time. You got it. You got that right.
Wish you best of luck with that. I have one minor thing that I've already noticed. By the way, playing as a damage dealer. The other damage dealer won't use limit breaks at all.
That's good.
Yep. I mean, if you're since you're playing a ranged and have the AOE, that is good. For me as a lancer, in some circumstances, that's not that great.
Well, it's good if I mean if you had some kind of AOE, you know, that'd be really good. But I don't think you do until like later. And I think
Dragoon only gets an AOE at level 40 as a class quest. So I would have to actually get Dragoon and then still do 2 more class quests just to get it.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
So I'm not even doing a single one. I still haven't even accepted the level 1 class quest. I'm just not doing any.
You didn't take the first quest. I see that. Yeah, no, the game doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for the game if you take it or not.
Yep.
So.
Luckily, else if I actually would have stand in front of a wall, hey, you at least have to do your level 1 quest, I would have been mad somewhere in the run. Cause yeah, no, I am a Dragoon main, and I did take a look in New Game Plus at some of the quests again, and it is nearly the same with the Gladiator. It just sends you all over the place and with multiple things to do per quest. So it was just like, it's not worth getting Dragoon, and it's definitely not worth getting the AoE at level 40. So
Is it safe to say that the Realm Reborn solo run is pretty much dead now? I don't think I'll ever beat this time, ever.
Yeah, good chances are. Congrats on that, by the way.
I mean, I could beat it. I'm just asking myself how. Every single dungeon and trials were close to perfect in terms of groups.
We'll definitely have to take a look at a few of them.
Unless, yeah, Snowcloak was not so good, you know, save like 5 minutes in it. But other than that, absolutely nothing gone wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Q's also went good, or had to wait in between sometimes?
I had to wait 2 times for a minute, but I used that time to do quests in between, so it didn't really waste any time. I waited 5 minutes for ultimate weapon, but that's normal because nobody wants to freaking do that. Even on a super populated.
How long did this did that actually take with players?
From the end of Castrum until the end of La Habrea, it took about an hour. And that's Praetorium, that is the La Habrea, and it's you running to end in the quest.
That is actually
it really takes a while.
That is actually funny to me, because that is exactly the same time I need for those 3 dungeons with the NPCs.
Yeah, it takes the same amount of time because the La Habrea fight for you is as White Mage is kind of slow.
But still, it wonders me that with actually having AoE power and with actually having competent players and a little bit of higher item level than minimum item level, that it would take a little bit less at least. But taking the exact same amount of time is kind of crazy.
I don't think you can really go faster unless you're using a melee. Or not a DPS class, actually.
As I said, I do have a good feeling as if DPS is gonna rule this, because as I just posted, I just finished Hauke in a 424, which is already an hour ahead of my PB, which means I'm actually on pace to beat your White Mage time from Friday.
And you don't even have Peloton, too.
Yep.
That's the crazy part. The moment you get Peloton in this game, you just win everything. It goes so fast. It saves like at least a minute to 2 minutes just running stuff.
I actually have to say, the thing that is crazing me out right now is I'm actually having a shot here to get Brave Stop sub 5 right now.
Brave Flux to 5? Yeah, that's possible.
I'm actually about to find it out. I mean, I am running over to the ferry right now, and I still have 15 minutes, 70 minutes. It's doable. Don't really think it is going to happen this run, but
If you have any luck, sure, I guess. For me, if you're playing with players, I think my Brave Flux was a 425. I almost got a 53 Gridanian invoice as well.
I actually had a good start in Gridania this time as well. Had a 1030 Sastasha unlock.
103?
1030, so 1 hour 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's good, that's good.
I mean, considering that my average on White Mage for unlocking that so far has been around 105 to 1010, I'll definitely take that. But then again, I have
to be fair, you're skipping class quests, so
that is what I just wanted to say. Then again, the huge difference is probably just from me not doing the level 1 quest of killing the Crittens and then the level 5 quest of going to North Shroud. Because I always did that also before Sastasha on the White Mage.
Jesus, it's just people that actually watch these videos on Twitch. Incredible. It's weird. Every time I do any other game, barely anybody looks at the video, but oh, there's an FF14 fucking 14 hours video. So let's just go watch that. I mean, I don't know what's the point, but
also, I got lucky today again with the curls. The fate was up again. So, yay that!
Oh, my fate wasn't up. That's in my run yesterday, it wasn't up. Sad.
I mean, for me, I had it 2 runs in a row now, so I'll take that. But yeah, I do at least say the Lancer has potential to have a minor time save over some of the other DPS classes in early game. But really just a minor thing, because of his shared armor with the tanks, makes multi-pulls easier. Since you have more chances to actually survive that and can actually pull a little bit here and more and there. Of the extra armor, chakra, the bloodbath. Of course, that ape survived on 0.2% health. I really hate the monkeys at the start of Brave Locks. They're just way too overpowered in my opinion.
I mean, sure, they hurt. For sure. Oh, this is why I really don't like melee classes. Because you have to actually run into enemies.
I mean, you're playing Archer. You are not really a melee class, you're a range class. You can still attack from the range.
I meant you.
Oh yeah, that, yeah. But then again, I am a Paladin Dragoon main, so that isn't really something I'm not used to. Screw it, 2 enemies, what can they do? Oh my, that was a great move from the tank right now. I did not expect he could pull something like that off. He actually managed to lock out the last few mobs that I had outside of the boss room that I wanted to pull with into the boss room. Yeah, I actually managed to lock him out of the room.
Huh.
Because he was pulling the the boss from beyond the line and then focusing the mobs in front again. And I just got teleported in when it closed. I know it was an accident, but you'd love to see it. Also, I can today try again how much I might be able to get away with the pull before the final boss, considering that this time the tank actually has the healer still on his side. So the tank and healer will still be able to actually survive and do them more of that before I teleport them into the boss. But yeah, as I said, the other damage dealer not using limit break. It is a nice thing because now I at least know for sure that the melee DPS is gonna do it on a single boss, which is gonna be better damage. But on the other hand, it is kind of sad when you have bosses that are multiple enemies that you can't just nuke them both down anymore. Imagine getting a sword and a shield as a chest drop as a Dragoon. Not as if I would have needed the weapon, because I already have a level 40 weapon, but come on. Marauder ring, really? I'm already taking my extra time to help this dude and actually get... Oh, no. Screw you guys. Well, that was the first time that didn't work. It does make sense, so they were standing closer. Oh, well. Also, by the way, I haven't even said hi. Hey, Doc, how you doing?
I don't have a lot of time for this, but I think I'll go until at least Ifrit.
You mean you're not playing single segment for once?
Been doing that like for 2 days straight now. Can I just stop for a second?
So what? I've been doing multi-segment over the entire last week. Yes, then 2 days ago a full one, today a full one, and we'll do tomorrow one and a full one as well. Just because you have done a lot of them lately, that's not an excuse to not doing any more of them.
A lot of them. I've been doing fucking 13 hours, almost 14 hours, and 9 hours runs straight back to back. That's. I think that's worse than 3 or 4 hours runs. Maybe less.
That isn't quite what I wanted to happen. Yeah. It would have worked, but I was too close. Okay. So it might actually be able to consistently lock out enemies out of boss rooms.
Oh, really?
Hmm. It just needs a little bit of practice. You just have to pull him to a certain point where the tank has enough range to pull him with his range from outside of the boss room while still standing outside the boss room.
Good luck with that, though.
Yeah, I mean it would just be a bit of practice to find out the exact positionings. And then it should be, in theory, be doable consistently. Because as I said, it would have worked right now as well, just that I was pulling the boss too much to the entrance and the boss ran outside. So when the room closed, everything just reset it back inside. I mean, especially for classes that don't have AoEs early on, it would be huge to lock out the last 1 to 2 mob groups in front of a boss.
True, true.
I mean, it should be somewhat consistent, actually, as I said. Just needs to know where you can pull the boss. And, well, actually be strong enough to survive the boss for 10 seconds-ish. And there comes the dragon. Hopefully we kill him this time before he charged the tank buster. Thank you. Hey, got a chest piece. Nice, nice, nice. Chest pieces are great. Okay, so all the mobs before the last boss definitely works with the healer outside.
Hey, what is the armor that I need for Archer again? Like, I've never played Archer, so I wouldn't know. Is it striking?
Aiming, I want to say.
Aiming?
Aiming. Archers
Wow,
had
that's-
their own one.
Oh, I see.
No, 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 Marauder, Marauder, Marauder! Oh, that was close. That nearly went to shit, that plan. What? What? They cheating bastards!
But no.
So the dragon wanted to the Marauder wanted to run out to the other ads. The dragon nearly followed him out, but then the gate closed just as the dragon was about to leave. So it still it teleported the Marauder back in with the dragon still being inside. So
Damn.
so the gate was closed, and then all the ads just came running into the room through the closed gate.
Nice.
I have no idea why, how, or...
What the fuck happened? Damn, dude. Well, I didn't see that, but I feel the
Just literally ads walking in through a closed gate. Through a closed boss gate. How, I ask you? That's some bullshit.
Sounds like it.
I mean, isn't the whole meaning behind the closed boss gate that nothing can get in or out?
Yeah, but sometimes I see enemy go in and go out. So I wouldn't say that it's always the best thing.
Kill a few of the mobs. I will try a second time now. If they get now, and I at least shouldn't wipe.
Oh, I completely forgot that I'm not playing Conjurer, so I was about to go to the Conjurer again.
I mean, you have to go go there once to get the Ether, right? And he's doing it again.
I was walking in.
Wait!
I was gonna walk in.
Are you actually kidding me? Speaking of get nothing out, nothing in, the Marauder literally just ran out after the gate was closed, and the Idiots came back in again. What is going on in this dungeon right now?
You found the loophole. That's what you did.
Well, good news about that. At least I shouldn't have problem getting up to limit break to LV2 by the end of this now. Take the bad with the good.
Hmm. Well, since I don't have to do class quests, I don't have to kill anything here. Haha.
Isn't Paladin a class quest move?
Huh?
Isn't Paladin a class quest move?
What do you mean?
Don't you?
That's not what I'm.
Don't you?
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't you only get Paladin from a class quest?
I'm saying I don't have to kill anything here, so I don't have to get my class quest.
Ah.
That's what I meant.
But you are going to do class quests with this.
No.
Oh my.
I'm not doing class quests in my archer.
Alright. I mean, I don't know archer skills, but so I can't really put my finger on that then, but oh my. Then again, I say that as I literally play Lancer right now without doing a single class quest. Come on, LB2, fill up. It's just a tiny bit left. Preferably want to use you before he's under 20% health. No? Okay. Wait, is he actually going to die before the limit break 2 is full now? Come on.
I'm I'm entering the first instance, soul instance, like a minute ahead of my white mage run from yesterday because no class quest.
I mean, not killing anything is kind of fast and does help. Getting in front.
For this, I guess.
Okay, so lost half a minute now on long stop, but sure, whatever. What's to be expected with that wipe and the extra mob group? But hey, I got a sick looking armor out of it. I actually kind of like the look of it. Alright, what was my random drop for killing the boss, by the way? Shoes, sure. That's what, 45? That's 45. Still a little bit concerned right now that I won't get level 50 before the solo instance before Stone Virgil. Due to not doing class quests, but I'll see when I get there. First order of business, Titan. Actually, we have to see today if I can actually kill myself in Cape Westwind as well. Just standing into every single AoE I see and hope that I die before I'm in a minute in. Did you kill yourself on La Habrea yesterday in your world record run?
Nope.
Well, there's 3 minutes that you can save still.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to kill stuff in the tunnel now, since I cannot put them to sleep.
Yeah. That is what I also was mad about tomorrow, in the morning. That is just annoying. I had the luck at least that someone was running with a chocobo through the cave as I was halfway through it. And we pulled aggro from everything, so I guess that was like a person leveling a new class or something. You literally took all of them out in the second half of the tunnel, so... that at least was fun. I am actually really liking my look right now. It's actually quite a nice glamour, even though it's mainly just randomly assigned pieces of armor, with only 2 being from the same set. But it actually does look quite nice. Also, I might actually start looking, after I'm starting to learn the mages, I might actually start running this more seriously as well. Actually playing with the optimal races.
I see.
I mean, it is just a small difference, but especially in the early game, every small bit can make a huge difference.
That's true.
Shamani Lomani.
Just looking forward to getting my level 20 ASAP. So I can start spamming Peloton everywhere.
I mean, that still should happen before Stasha.
It should happen very soon. I'm already level 9. Level 10, I should say.
Alright, that's the Gobu. Head in, back to the beach, the party, and then Ifrit. Will still say, even if I should win this today and get the current Trust World record, I mean, you probably could just literally take any other class than White Mage and get it right back.
You know that there's no prize for that, right?
I know, but I mean, there's still the honor to brag that hey, I have the fastest trust time of ever.
I finally have the solo one. I'm good with that.
I mean, currently you also have the trust one.
And I also have the co-op one.
A trust one mainly just because there are only 3 runs done so far. But still, world record is world record. If I don't take it from you right now. But even if I do, I have a feeling that you can go below that still. If you just have a class that you don't have to spend the extra time on the class quests.
True.
Which you literally have right now. Like, I am on pace to beat your White Mage time right now, but only by a handful of minutes, so if you wouldn't actually have to go for Cure 2, that still wouldn't be close enough.
I don't know how much time I took just to get Cure 2.
Still want to say about 15 to 20 minutes. Roughly estimated.
I am making my way to Golem now.
And I should actually finally start to use the advantage I have. Little optimizations add up over a 10-hour run. So I should probably start using them. Because I have a macroable keyboard. Which I actually could use for a couple of things. And if it's literally just to have another hotkey for one of my hotbars on the left side on the keyboard, which is easier to reach than having to work with O question mark or like the entire right side of the keyboard, basically, where you at least put my chocobo and everything. Just having easier access to that would already save me probably a minute over the run. So I should maybe already maybe put some together there. See how well chat macros will go, so I literally just have the emotes on my hotbars as well, maybe. Because if I already have a keyboard that can macro, why shouldn't I use it? It's not officially banned. Yet.
It's not.
Hello, Titan. How you doing, Stone Daddy?
Titan? Oh, already Titan, huh?
Already a Titan.
What time?
5:22 entering the fight. And considering that the White Mage PB I'm comparing against had a 6:27 Titan, already nice. hard. Grabbing the Tarmatalk, I can live with that. I'm not gonna try help him out, I'm gonna destroy the hard first. Titan. Titan. Oh come on, I was not standing in an AoE anymore.
The Archer actually feels really nice to play.
Oh crap, he's prepping the healer. Okay, 2 seconds saved on Titan. Yeah, this is probably going to be my final pace here.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't really think that I can save any more time compared to my White Mage run as I have right now. Being 1 hour 2 minutes ahead of PB. Because all the great time saves I have were up until Bravelocks. Because class quests, etc, etc.
I see.
But now it's actually the question of if I place just as good, how will the pace look in the end? And I'm fairly certain it will just look the exact same, and every split will be just a couple seconds difference now. That there won't be a huge difference from Titan till the end. Between most classes that have no AoE. That is at least. But hey, I at least get a dot still for the final fights. Even though it's not a very good dot, considering that I have to do 2 moves to activate it. To activate the combo of being able to use it. But a dot is a dot. Where am I going? I mean, to be fair, the splits I'm comparing against still is my White Mage right now, but yeah. I am on around the same pace as Delt was on Friday with his White Mage. And considering that my Paladin, my Paladin run was 50 minutes slower than that. Though Dalen is already here with me in voice and running Archer right now, and even though
Yeah, but I'm not streaming. I'm just locally recording.
even though he's just planning to do it segmented, he probably will just cross whatever record I'm setting here whenever he finishes that run. But yeah, it was a pretty nice run, and not having to do any single class quest sure helped a lot. .444 by Hauke. That is still... I mean, 20 minutes is not that much. Considering that you do class quests all over the place. While I don't do a single one, 20 minutes isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, till level 20, that still is 5 quests already. 5 quests five quests that probably take you to more than one place. The way I know, the way I've seen the warriors start the other day.
I mean, I'm taking my Archer through none of them, actually.
Now I'm having a talk with Eve right now in my chat and with Unholy Eve, who said he had a 444 Hauke today with his warrior.
It's pretty good.
I mean, he literally came in here with the message, man, tank are slow compared to DBS. To which I just said, yeah, that's 20-minute difference from me, and that definitely is just the class quests, nothing else.
Archer is so good. I love Archer.
Archer always has been good. What do you mean? Why the meta idea was to get to go double Archer for co-op?
Yeah, but now the best meta is Archer and Monk.
Yeah. But I mean, there was a reason why Archer was so
yeah, and before we crunched the numbers. That was before we crunched the numbers. And Pugilist is definitely better than a lot of classes. Mostly because they have ridiculous AoE damage.
But they only get to around level 30, right?
Yeah, but that's still enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
For a full game run, yeah. Alright, almost level 20. Almost get Peloton.
If you have it, could you stop by around where I am and give me some of that? Just casually breaking the barrier between data centers.
You know, going against the rules? Nah.
Nah, you just put on your cheat engine and then you break the barrier of the data centers to come over to Europe. And then you just and then you activate cheat engine so you can use Paladin on non-group member not group member players.
I'll get banned for the greater good.
It's not exactly the greater good, it's just my good, but I'd welcome that. Nah, jokes aside, please don't hack the game. Would be a shame to lose you as a rival.
What the hell would I even hack in this game? I'm faster than a hacker. I am my own hack, dude. What tells you I wasn't made out of cheat engine? Come on, man. Come on, Dynamite, just move, please. Not you. Did I ever say that Archer is so quick? It's ridiculous.
Just wait until you start running Ninja Rogue for trusts. Or even for without trust, I still have a feeling like if we somehow get around the bad damage dealer queues, that Rogue would definitely rock the leaderboards.
Yeah, but to get Rogue you need level 10, then you need to go get the class, start level 1.
You need like literally 10 minutes to get level 10, and then you can just do some side quests around the area.
It's not worth it.
Currently not. But only because of the queues. Because again, it would be maybe like a 15-20 minutes slower start. But therefore you had the better movement, the jumps, I think didn't you have like a 10% speed increase passive buff anyway?
Yeah, something like that.
That would easily make up 20 minutes over 10 hours.
Hey, level 18.
Yeah, you could literally just go to your starting areas in and around Limsa, do some side quests, get the double experience for that to easily get them up again. So you can continue the story, or just do that kind of stuff just for leveling whatever you're starting as before you're getting the rogue, and then do the main story with the rogue. So you don't even have to level the rogue, but then again, I would make leveling a little slower. Kratos.
You only got level 20, let's go.
Paladin all the way. Best to put it on 1, because that's probably gonna be the skill that you're gonna use the most overall the run. Just screw the attack commands, just Paladin. Paladin is all that matters. Hello and welcome to Suicide Tower. How can we help you? Imagine jumping off the tower and not even going to 1 HP. Okay, never mind, you healed this guy, came in quick. Also, by the way, you actually made characters for every class by now.
Yep.
So you are going to actually try for the bounty.
I'm just gonna play for fun, man.
Well, it is nice to have more people testing things. Especially when there are actually some people that are more competent than others. Then again, should I really be saying that as I'm about to eventually beat you? That I'm less competent?
You're beating me on a DPS class, so we'll see that when I get done.
I mean, I'm be fair, the other runs I've done so far have been a good chunk behind my PB as well, but this one is getting closer. Well, actually, it's not just getting closer, it's actually beating my PBs so far, probably. As my current Ultima weapon PB on old patch was a 949. Considering that I'm currently at a 930 pace. I'll see you next week during the co-op run I got planned, if it actually happens. Even though I don't actually have a PB pace on that co-op run. Or chant to PB. But hey,
the Black Mage, whatever you call it, at 43 minutes.
Okay. Give me the Ethian.
Yes. The Black Mask Mage, or whatever you call it.
He's an Ashian. Just call him an Ashian.
At this point, you don't know he's an Ashian, so I'm gonna call it as it is.
Imagine protecting people from spoilers in a speedrun.
Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Protect the innocent.
Also, I think I found a decent way to handle weapon buying that I've done so far by now.
Yeah?
Hmm.
God damn it. Keep forgetting which way it is to go, but
By now I'm buying.
doesn't written here.
By now I'm buying a level 21 weapon when I'm in Limsa just before Sastasha, before heading to the Adventurers Guild to accept Sastasha. I'm buying a level 21 weapon, and then when I'm on the Limsa market anyway for the Buscaron quest in during South Shroud, I'll buy a early level 30 and a early level 40 weapon. Like this time, for example, for my Lancer, I bought a level 34 and a level 40.
Damn, you don't want to know what my grid and void time is with DPS. I'm destroying my white mage time by a lot.
Come on, spill the beans. How far are you at the Sastasha now?
I'm entering Olda at 49 minutes.
Old from a Gridania start, so you probably still need about 3-4 minutes till
Nope.
unlock.
No, I'm making my way there.
Didn't you just say you? Oh no, you're leaving Olda. Yeah.
No, I'm entering Olda, the last one. I am in the Austin Strip right now, getting the shard.
Yeah, that means you still need like 2-3 minutes till you reach Sastasha.
No, I meant Gridanian envoy, not So Sasha. Right now yeah, it's gonna be a 50 minutes Gridanian envoy.
Yeah, but you're in Uldar right now, so once you finish that
Yes.
quest, then you still have to teleport back to Limsa, eventually buy a weapon, then teleport, then do the entire way across Limsa, etc., etc. So you're gonna get a Sastasha unlock probably around the 53, 55 minute mark. So you're about 5 minutes ahead than you were with the White Mage.
I'm actually 4 minutes ahead from my White Mage.
I said about. I am only 48, not 49 yet, so I actually have to watch out for the dragons here to not attack me. He said and immediately got attacked by it. Oh no, luckily he was turning just in a way that he didn't see me. Did not think he could not see me there. But I'll definitely take that. Oh, neat. As it looks right now, I'm probably gonna sub-6 the first solo instance of Coetas. I really have to say, for my pace in the last few days, weeks, months, this run is insane. Huh, okay. Learned something new today. Learned something new today, isn't that nice? In the first solo instance in Cuertas, with the soldiers and the wyvern,
Yep.
you actually don't have to kill anyone except for the main boss. I always thought it actually was that you actually had to kill him, pick up the item that he drops, and then still kill everyone else. But nope, apparently it's enough to actually kill him and pick up the item he drops. If you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
If you can do that 10-second interaction without getting hit in between, that is. Yeah, only learned that today, actually. Usually took out the healers and then, yeah, everyone else as well. Can I stop? Why is my camera so far down? If I'm stretching, you can see my belly because my shirt is a little bit short. Meh. Where am I going? Not where I'm supposed to go, that is. Right, off to the other fortress. And yeah, now I'm starting to get to fear a little bit right now. I'm still not even level 49. Oh, I still have 3.5 hours to go and my drink is empty. Can I actually pay attention to what I'm doing right now? Thank you. Actually, Dylan, real question. You're playing Archer right now. Do you actually have
Yeah.
any experience playing Archer beforehand, or...?
Not really.
Interesting. Huh. Hey, the world boss is up. That's like the third world boss fate I'm seeing this run. And I can't join any of them because A, there's no one around to do them, and B, well, gotta go fast, and C, don't have the level nor gear to actually fight them. I actually don't think I will hit 50 before Stone Virgil right now. I'm an entire level behind. Because normally I'd get the level up here, because yeah, now I'm only like 40k into level 49. How many quests do I actually have here still? One, two, three. 4, 5. Yeah, I won't hit 50 before Stone Virgil. If my memory serves me right now, that is. anyone would have said me in the morning when I woke up, hey, you're probably going to PB your run today by about an hour, I would have called that person insane. And now here I am, 6 hours in, hour ahead, about to save even more. And I don't even know how or why. Wrong one, darn it. I always forget that one. I always forget that guy down here. Every single run. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, I will hit 50 before Stone Virgil. Bad news, I will hit it literally with the last quest before, means I won't get the gear for the solo instance. Sad. off to solo instance. Okay, saved the archer very well. Good work. Was clutch as fuck, but the archer is alive. Very nice. Question will be how long if the mage actually if the healer actually gets along to heal him sooner. Oh crap. Now, this could be an issue. I don't know why or how, but mobs in the instance actually managed to kill the healer of the party. And there goes the archer. Now it's just me and the tank. God, I gotta kill him before he kills the tank, because I think the... Nope. Yep, the tank counts as lost the fight. Oh, come on! And now the dragon is dead, and now I have to do the entire solo instance again. What the frick was that? You gotta be shitting me. Isn't that wyvern supposed to go on me? I didn't even notice until he was there, up until the moment where he killed the mage.
He doesn't go on you to shoot.
Ah, bullcrap. I literally, just after it failed, did the last hit to kill the last enemy. Now I have to do the entire fight a second time. Screw that. Now I can at least put it to very easy, so it won't take as long to take back, but that still is a solid 2-3 minutes lost. Ah, screw this. That was dumb. Alright, off to Stone Virgil.
I don't know how, but my tank is surviving 5 or 6 packs right now.
As I said, the AoE pulls, the tank has more power than anything else, and the healer is better than you. Alright, so level 50. Got my dot. Got my garland gear. And off to Stone Virgil we go. Got 22 minutes. Wait, no, actually got 20 minutes. Might be able to save a few seconds, but don't think so. Would be surprised about it. Alright, the dot also is my first positional. From the rear. I can do that. That's where I stand most of the time anyways. Stone Virtual, now available. Imagine if the Garland gear actually would be locked onto the upgraded classes.
That'd be stupid.
Yep. The sad thing is the big pulls aren't really helpful. I mean, for, oh wait, then again, for you they are. Because you do actually have an AoE. I'm gonna be so salty right now, or in a moment. When I do a triple pull with the boss on a place where I yesterday literally wiped 3 times doing double pull. Or well, 2 days ago. Just got a white mage weapon drop in Stone Virtual. Wow. Really? Should just run further back. Whatever. That one was completely a meetup. Not on my gear. Oh, my healer.
Alright, let's go.
This is so dumb.
Hmm?
As I just said, did a triple pull where yesterday 2 days ago as a paladin, I wiped a double pulls. I couldn't live it. And this tank doesn't even fall below half health. And he doesn't even have a single cooldown active.
You're complaining about NPCs right now.
Yes! About NPCs that are, for some reason, with way lower level and way weaker gear, much stronger than I am.
Yeah, but they don't have gear. That's the point. You can't tell what gear they have because it doesn't show.
Minimum item level.
Doesn't mean much.
Does
See
mean
how they
much.
can take more. Yeah, I mean, if they can't take more, their armor probably doesn't even have stats.
Again, it does mean something because they're running around with level 45 gear in this dungeon, while I was running around yesterday in here with level 130 gear.
Again,
That only got nerfed.
you don't know what gear they have. They're level 47. It doesn't tell you what gear they have.
They're level 41.
41. But you still can't tell what gear they have. Like, just because it says they're level doesn't mean they're using gears in general. It's just a level. Who knows what they did to the NPCs for them to be so tanky? It's not because they have overpowered gear or anything.
But I wanted to do the same as they. I want to do the same things they do.
Well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, I know. Sadly. Healer, thank you. Also another plus point for the damage dealer that I just had right now. Remember how you said on Friday that you went into the second boss of Stone Virgil and ate the Tank Buster? Well, I just had that too, but I survived on like 30% HP. I'm just hoping the NPCs aren't being dumb the next second, because I did lock out the last group of mobs in front of the boss. So I hope that when we go back to 3 meters, that they actually will head with me in the correct direction and not try immediately to run the other way to kill the mobs that we just skipped. Because that would be annoying. How many times have I tried to get on my chocobo now in a dungeon today? Okay, good. Good. Let's ignore those mobs over there. Yes, nice. So how's your run looking so far by now?
Okay.
Where you at? What time?
Copper Bell, 136.
Okay. Just entered or?
I'm fighting Kodos right now.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay, if that's the difference that DPS can do in dungeons, then frick.
Why?
Well, that AoE can do, because my Copper Bell was the 152 today. And if you're Kodos, I don't think you need 20 more minutes for this.
Probably not.
So, Bard run for tomorrow is cancelled. I'm gonna run Monk instead.
I'm getting all gear from it for White Mage right now. But nothing for Archer.
It's funny, right?
This is how it is.
I mean, literally, I had the entire set, including weapon, just not the hat. Alright. Okay, so I still have 2 minutes for Iskabint. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. I'm gonna lose time here. Which, I mean, to be expected since I had to do, since I lost 2 minutes doing the Inquisitor solo instance a second time. But yeah, at least puts the show again. Dungeons without AoE, all about the same in length, no matter what class you pick. You know what feels great though? Having 2 limit breaks every dungeon. And actually seeing both being used. That's great. Imagine the dragon flying 4 times. What is that druid doing? Okay, the NPCs are officially dumb. Can we please kill the dragon now? So, if you place your AoE circles in the middle, one of your NPCs will always run into them and die.
Interesting.
On Friday it was for me the druid. Today for me it was the on Friday for me it was the purgelist, the black mage, and today it was the druid. And yeah, lost little under 2 minutes, so exactly what I lost on the solo instance. Don't get tired, we still have a little less than 3 hours to go. I love how from 30 to 50 all gear you get as a warrior are just headbands. Headbands and turbans. Oh, screw you. That would have been a perfect dodge if you would have just moved 2 seconds later. Also, Dylan, by the way, when you when you were heading into the dungeons, what do you get to take with you? The Lancer or the Pugilist? The Black Mage little, the farm for
Black Mage.
Hmm. Okay.
Because the Black Mage can do AoE later, and I just want I don't really care about changing it.
I was just wondering which one you take, and if it's even possible to change it.
I don't know. I didn't try.
Hmm. I mean, if the Black Mage is with you, at least that is something. Because while that one doesn't use its AoEs, we have encountered that suddenly he's doing 2,000 damage a hit at some points in between.
When he does Thunder, he actually does AoE. Because I think Thunder 2 is actually an AoE attack. And he does Thunder 2.
But without actually getting the dot, I'd assume.
Nope, no dot.
Because I didn't see any dot on any enemy before, so I would wonder about that.
But it does AoE, that's all I know. It's rare, but it's there.
Yeah, but I mean, just with his normal attack combo, sometimes he suddenly does 8% of a boss's health bar in one normal attack. I'm still not sure if that actually is just the power of the Black Mage that suddenly at the end of his combo, his last attack is like Ultima, super overpowered, or if it actually is a bug in the code. But either way, high damage is something we like. So
I haven't seen anybody say anything against that, so.
Oops, wrong direction. I thought I was one quest further already. Nah, cause even if you could choose, I probably wouldn't take the Lancer with me anyways. I was just wondering, cause I'm me playing Lancer, playing melee, and close combat. I didn't even pay a second thought about me having the Black Mage with me, cause well, you literally just replace the Lancer that normally would be there as Lancer. But I was wondering, since you are a ranged DPS with a ranged AoE, the circle AoE, if that would actually make a difference and if that would cause the replacement of the Black Mage rather than the Lancer.
If you could, I still wouldn't.
I mean, like automatically. If it automatically would like, instead of putting the like you're currently replacing the Lancer as well as Bard. But it could have been also that you just replaced the Black Mage, because ranged over ranged. Was my thought behind that. But that actually is interesting to know, that Bard actually counts as melee and does that. And we would have to see then what happens if we actually run with a mage. If we replace the mage, or if that still just replaces the Lancer. We're finding out so much these days. Many minor things, but hey, minor things can add up. Alright, Siren. Hi, Siren. Wait, wrong direction. Alright. Ah, sad. Definitely doable, but not in this run. I'm like one quest away from unlocking Garuda sitting at 659. It's not gonna beat sub 7. Airship terminal. Might still be a sub 7 Garuda unlocked depending on load times for the next two cutscenes. Actually, no. No, it won't. Seven hours, 20-second Garuda unlock. Sure. Hell, buddy! Well, 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 if it isn't my fellow warrior of light that helped me save the world. Or the universe. Play spread is pretty hot? It sure is. I haven't played it too far yet, but it actually is quite fun to up where I played yet. But my main time has been sunk into speedrunning, actually. My main time sink is currently in speedrunning. Because one of the major changes was they added NPCs to run Realm Reborn dungeons with you. Which is what I'm doing right now, and which is a new speedrun category, and it's a new hot shit. And it's especially the new hot shit because now there are more than 3 classes that can actually be played. They working well? Yes. They have their ups and downs. All in all, they're not too bad, though, I have to admit. Still take about 20 minutes for every dungeon, where players only need, like, not even 10. And especially the main scenario dungeons, the Castroms and the Ultima weapon are horrendous with them. But aside that, they are actually quite decent. Nah, more like, you know when the dungeon, when you're in a boss room and the boss room closes and that's supposed to actually keep everyone from going in or outside of the boss room? Well, that kinda doesn't work for the NPCs. They can still leave and pull the mob group that is standing outside of the boss door, and then just pull them back into the boss room for some reason. But aside, generally speaking, they are quite well made and work quite good. The only thing they suck at are DPS checks. DPS checks are always so freaking tight with those guys. Speaking of DPS checks, can I please have limit break? Thank you. How did I say 3 minutes on the Garuda segment? That shit is literally kill 2 enemies and walk around a bit. How did I actually say 3 minutes here? Well, 2 minutes, but still. Nice. Whoops. Return to the waking sand. And yeah, we're in the community are testing our butts off right now with different classes and how they work and what they do and what the NPCs respond to them. Especially because we have a bounty that some people are working after. Because Xel and Really Longathon are hosting a bounty event where the runner with the most world records at by the time that the next letter for the producer gets announced gets 150 bucks, and the person overall across all classes with the best average score gets another 50. So win-win, we're testing new category, and we're also working towards making some money. I've done a run so far as a white mage, as a paladin. Today I'm doing Lancer. For paladin, I'm actually still holding the current world record, even though it's garbage. My white mage was world record because it was the first run that was ever finished, but the dude I'm in voice chat with right now crushed it on Friday by an hour. Say hi, Delm.
Hello.
But yeah, I will actually have to redo that then. Because, I mean, yes, I'm an hour ahead, and most of that probably, and a good chunk of that probably is just class quests. We'll have to see in the end. I'll definitely try to do another run Paladin. Another run Paladin and another one Druid. Or Conjurer. Yeah, the run's been actually going pretty insane. It turns out if you're playing a class that doesn't get any benefits from doing class quests, so you're just not doing any class quests, actually saves you a lot of time. Because the Lancer only gets 2 skills from early on class quests, and these 2 skills are not that beneficial that it would be worth like 20 minutes to get them. And also I had an insane start. Can I please get up there? Oh boy, the next quest is my favorite quest of the game again. Where I'm allowed to stare at 5 pairs of footprints for 10 seconds each. Shaking the entire leaderboard? Nah. Deln here in voice chat actually literally just crushed the world record for solo, but with players for dungeons, by I think 1.5 hours?
No, just an hour.
Hour is still good enough then. Hour is still a lot. And he's already like 10-15 minutes ahead of what I am currently doing. Though I have to say, I am also a couple of minutes ahead of what he was doing on Friday, so... DDG, I'm an hour ahead of PB. How am I supposed to go even faster? How far on the road it is? Farming mode Yoshi promised. You mean the island? Yeah, you were an hour ahead too, but you only have yourself to blame for dying on the final boss without having any saves. Though, to be fair, I have to admit that literally can happen here as well if I'm not patient. That I can die on the final boss and lose like 20 minutes. Then again, I would think it's he is actually saving phases, so probably only like 10, but still. The good thing though, DDG, is... The good thing is, you've done it once, you can do it again. Just a matter of trying. Oh, believe me, I've seen Undying being done before. Would definitely believe that. Footprints! Better stand here for 10 seconds and do nothing. Actually, let's look. Whoops, wrong button. Let's look at them in first person. Ah, yes, footprints. These are definitely some footprints, and I'm definitely gonna stare at them for 10 whole seconds. Oh, look, over there, more footprints. More footprints leading in that direction. I'm gonna stare 10 seconds long at them. First person and roleplay walk world records when... I'm going to be honest, I've been thinking about doing a whole run first person. I have been thinking about that before, until I actually realized that when you're in first person, you actually don't see AoEs on them. You actually don't see AoEs from bosses on the ground. Even if you're literally looking on the ground, you don't see them. Which is like dumb, but is a thing. What? Why see them when you can feel them? I mean, the game doesn't give me the option to interact with him to actually feel him or anything. Also, yeah, very small feet for a very small person. Meme category to Stasha then. I mean, if Dylan would be up to open up meme categories on the leaderboard, why not? Cause yeah, you're not getting shown any. Oh wait, forgot I actually have to tell to what. Meh. Imagine forgetting what your quest is because you're memeing too hard.
Alright, I'm done with the first segment.
Alright. So how's it looking?
I beat Ifrit at 2:11.
13 minutes ahead. 13 minutes. You, sir, are a insane madman. So you're gonna call it here then, huh? Or are you gonna just take a break and continue later today, or?
No, probably during the week.
Alright. Well, I still have a bit over 2 hours to go, so... If you want to stick around, if you maybe want to give me some pointers, I'd appreciate them.
Yeah, don't die.
Any pointers that I don't know from my fortune cookie collection yet?
Yeah, don't die. No, actually I don't know. There's no real pointer.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Go faster. Now that is something that I haven't heard today. Again,
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but I am already an hour ahead. I don't want to kill this category from me. I also want a reason to rerun it. Then again, I do have those 3 minutes from having to redo the Inquisitor solo instance. That was a load of bullshit as well, though. I didn't notice the Wyvern showing up, and then the Wyvern killed the Mage, and then the Wyvern killed the Archer, and then the Wyvern killed the one NPC that isn't allowed to die in that instance. And then like 2 seconds after he died, I killed him, basically finishing the instance. But yeah, because the instance already counted as failed, had to do the entire thing a second time. This time on very easy, so it was a bit faster, but still. I mean, Dale literally just said he's running Archer right now already after even 13 minutes faster than this run was already by now. So, potential is definitely there to go lower. Maybe I'll just do a second run, actually trying to do as many main story quests as doing as many class quests as early as I get them. As soon as I reach level 40. To see if the AoE will actually make a difference here, if it would be able to save enough time in the few enemies that we have to kill over the run on the overworld, plus the last 2 dungeons, to actually make up for that. Everyone dead? Everyone dead. Good. Because while it would be a lot of work just to have AoE for 3 dungeons, would be interesting to see that. Yeah, those are the real questions. Those do be the real questions. But then again, just because you're most likely never gonna reach it again, you're probably not gonna stop running that, right? You're still gonna try it every now and then.
I mean, to be fair, I will. But, you know, when you have every dungeon, every trial with a tank that is not new and is not scared to pull wall to wall, and this one tank in Copperbell that decided to, you know, skip the big room without me even telling him. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Maybe we'll find some major skips somewhere in the run.
There's no skip, man. There's no skip today, Miscue.
Sequence break!
You can't sequence break something that's out of your power.
I mean, like, if you can do, like, some sequence break, just bug out the game at some point to think you're further ahead in the main story. Not as...
That's in your head, though. If you think you're ahead of the story, that's in your head, not in the game.
I mean, there have been a lot of weird things found in video games 10 years and older. The only problem is, if we ever should find something here, it's probably gonna be A, either patched within 5 minutes, or B, everyone ever involved gets banned, or C, both. So, would that be worth saving 10-15 minutes? Don't think so.
I'm still surprised I almost sub 2 hours different. I'm looking back on it, and I could have got it if I didn't mess up a little bit at the beginning, but it's not 5 minutes. I honestly don't know if you can even sub 2 hours different. Unless you have like Reapers on every single dungeons before that. But, you know.
Yeah, but if you black out the screen so no one wants to knows how to reproduce it, then the game will still detect, hey, that dude is doing something that he shouldn't do, potentially hacking.
You want to do something funny? If you black out a skip and it's seen that you bypass something somehow, but it's not shown on the screen, that renders your run invalid. You know that, right?
That would also be the case, yeah. I'm still mad that they actually changed this here so you can accept 2 main story quests here at the same time, but still aren't allowed to take the third one to actually get the armor, the disguises already. When you bought spelling stuff in Party Finder, fair enough, yeah. my mom is out of the house for over the weekend, and I've actually snatched the living room TV to abuse as my second screen. Which is amazing for me because the living room TV is like 3 times the size of my second screen normally. It has, though, however, one big bad side. It wants to turn off itself every few hours. Don't turn around. Thank you. At least it sends a question if I really at least it sends a question so I can prevent it from doing it, but hey, you random person there, mind helping me with my mobs as well? I can't offer the same in return, but you know, you probably have some AoE power, right? Oh wait, no, it's a white mate. Forget what I said. Bye-bye.
I like how he's helping you with your thing and you just leave him there. Dang, dude.
Don't think
That's
he
cool.
was helping me. I think he was also focusing only his enemies. But even if, well, that is the thing, like, not usually if I see something like that, I'm the last person to not pull the aggro of their mobs as well and helping kill them. But this is a speedrun, sir. Every 3-second cooldown that I don't have to use, but use anyway, is a waste. That dude helped me with the attacking here. Garlean salute. And we're running back. We're running back to the other side of the map. Got enemies to kill, got armor to steal. And then we teleport back and come right back here again. Hate that the quest really sends you 5 times over here to do stuff. 1. 2. 3. 3. Got a free so far, very nice. I hate that for the quests, some of them have a chance to not drop you anything. And you sometimes have to kill more than just 6.
Hmm.
Hopefully the last one.
Oh, new Diablo 3 season. That's why I wanted
Screw
to
you.
not play today.
Now the other players here also killing and there's no one left. You gotta be shitting me. Literally the last one not giving me what I need. I hate it. Thank you.
Well, he didn't have anything over his head, that's why. Ouch. That is actually... Oh my god. Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
That was annoying. Nearly as annoying as trying to O-spam when you have to hand in 2 items.
Hey, I gotta go, by the way.
Alrighty then. Thanks for joining in. And yeah, good luck on your run then if I can't be around for that.
Good luck on the end, if you're finishing now.
I will definitely finish now.
Alright.
Maybe make it segmented and just make something to eat in between, but definitely gonna finish this run today.
Alright, see you.
Garlean salute. My main question right now is if I'm actually going to be able to still save a bit and get that sub 930. That'll be great. He's gonna pull me back, isn't he? Nope, no, actually he isn't. Nice. Can't believe he didn't see me there. I'll definitely take that though. I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh no. Oh, why? Why, Vivian? Why do we have to be here now? Or at least left me in peace. Ooh, hey, I'm getting synced down to 50 for this one already. Nice. Means I can use my dot. Will that be helpful? Not in the slightest. Oh no, the mage is here and starts healing the fiend. medics allowed. お前は死んでいる。何? My machine. Don't move. NX. Oh wait, no, that's the one for... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's the one for the Fate. That one doesn't move an inch and that one doesn't aggro. Alright, off to Ulda. To the person named after a famous casino from Final Fantasy XIII 2. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. I hate that you have like 20 million spawn points around this Aetheryte. No, we want to head south. Papaya, 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 papaya. Boop, boo, doo. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. What up? Got the thing. Shut up and let me write it. Let's see if I can write welcome in German in a moment. Usually I take about 3 tries to do it. Hey, first try! I know my own language and I know how to write a very essential word. Bigs are standing over there to protect the thing. Why are you not fighting? Because he never fights the solo instant. Shut up, Conference. I know you're right, but just shut up. Right, rescue arc, Cape Westwind, the Castrums, and we are done. That all will still take 2 hours, but we are nearly there, boys and girls. salute. I'm a soldier. I salute. rescue arc done. Off to Cape Westwind. L-Body! Are you even still around? Have you seen the new and improved Cape Westwind 7 yet? Because if you haven't, and if you're still around, oh boy, you're in for a treat. Because the fight now actually is as hard as the memes always made it sound. And for one last time, pray return to the waking sand. Because they removed the trial Cape Westwind and made it a solo instance. It's now just a one-man fight. And as just a one-man fight, the thing actually is quite difficult. You won't see the full difficulty because I will try to suicide myself to make it easier right at the start. But now it does actually have some real difficulty in it. And some real mechanics to play. You can't just stand in the middle of the room and hit him till he's dead. You now actually have to play the game to kill him. Why is Mr. Mayo up? Alright, Cape Westwind Savage, let's go! heute mache ich den Run noch fertig. Ich habe gerade leider nichts zu trinken um mich rum. Ich habe mein Trinken vorhin erst leer gemacht. Musste einen Moment warten, bis ich das einlöse. Kann hier gerade im Kampf schlecht wegrennen. This fight makes me actually feel really bad. Because his soldiers actually care so much about their general, and he about his soldiers, that they returned for him. Yeah. Like, normally, in the intro cutscene, he actually sends these people away. Yeah. I actually forgot that was a thing. So, you just mentioned that. But like, that they changed it in a way that the... Yeah, now I actually feel bad, because now I don't just murder him, now his men come running to defend him, and I kill his man, and he goes Super Saiyan, because he's mad that we killed his men. Probably. Fly me to the airstrike, let me sing all my missiles. Yep. And it's not just long, it actually is hard. These AoEs hit like crap. If you just get hit by one of them and are in the healer class, then the fight is gonna get funny because on the second you're dead. Also, speaking of death, didn't I say I want to kill myself so I can actually do this faster? Well, there goes that idea out of the window again. now I'm way too invested to kill myself. Have to admit though, I want to say this is taking actually longer as a damage dealer right now than it took both with the Paladin and with the White Mage. Interesting. Alright, and final phase. Nah, because the thing is, if you die in a solo instance, you get a choice to set it to easy, where the enemies do less damage and you do a ton of more damage. No one in the community actually has tried to die here yet, so we don't know how long it would take to murder ourselves. And no one has actually tested how much shorter we could make this fight by setting it to very easy. 7:55. Okay, I'll take that. Yep. Yep. I mean, just to say, the La Habrea fight also was changed. That in the end, you don't fight Ultima Weapon, then La Habrea, etc., etc. La Habrea now also is a solo instance. And for example, you can kill yourself in within 20 seconds at that fight. And by using these 20 seconds, maybe 40 maximum for resetting and restarting a fight, etc., etc., you make the fight 3 minutes shorter. On very easy. So that alone is huge. But yeah, the difference is Tancred actually creates a kill zone that if you walk outside of it, It deals so much damage to you that you die in a matter of seconds. The Cape Westwind dude doesn't have that. So it would actually be, you'd actually have to see how much the AoEs he does in the first phase actually deal, and see if it is enough to kill yourself fairly quickly. Do I actually get my earring now, or only after outskirts? Nope, there it is. Nice. Alright, off to the cast rooms. 2 more dungeons, 1 trial, and 1 solo instance. And all of that is probably still gonna take me like 1.5 hours. Woohoo. Let's do this. At least they're faster and there are less of them. And away we go! Okay. Needed to take a toilet break for 3 hours by now. Finally could go. idea why I lost so much time, but don't really care either though. Boop. Alright! Custom time. Yay! Already taking a minute to kill 4 enemies. Ist doch nix. Ist doch nix. Ich hab eure Abwechslung. Ich sitze hier seit Anfang an des Spiels. Und jetzt bin ich am Ende des Spiels. Und wenn ich den Dungeon durch habe, habe ich danach noch eine Prüfung, eine Solo-Instanz und dann bin ich durch. Und 8 Stunden als Speedrun ist für mich gar nichts. Ich hab's schon 20 Stunden lang gemacht. Mehrmals. Das Ende ist wirklich scheiße mit den NPCs. Die Castrums und Ultima sind beschissen mit den NPCs. Alles andere ist der Run ganz okay, aber... Und Richie, alles gut bei dir? Naja. Muss. Sturmfreie Bude. War ich schon in Alliate gestern mit der Gilde gemacht. Meine Fresse haben wir es totgelacht. Vor allem bei der Waage, weil dann immer weil entweder Yuki oder Geddy immer noch in letzter Sekunde bei der Waage ihn mit Rettung zu sich gezogen haben und damit die ganze Allianz geraped haben. Erstmal war es lustig, das zweite Mal sind die ersten paar Leute wütend geworden. Ja, an und für sich, der war schon witzig. Hat ein paar sehr witzige Bosse dabei. Das ist ein Inhalt, den ich mich freue, jede Woche einmal zu machen. ein paar Sachen hier und da waren halt beim ersten Mal wirklich, da hat man sich gedacht, ja, was zur Hölle, wie soll das denn, was macht das denn, was ist hier los? Aber das Witzige ist, wir sind wirklich erst beim beim vorletzten Boss, bei der Feuertussi. Das sind wir das erste Mal gewiped. Wir hatten mehrmals, dass 2 Allianzen komplett ausgelöscht waren, aber irgendwie haben wir es dann trotzdem wieder hingekriegt. Erstmal gewiped sind wir erst beim dritten Boss. Ohne Wipe durch. Glückwunsch. Wie gesagt, insgesamt sind wir 2-mal gewiped. Und 2-mal, weil Geddy und Yuki getrollt haben und wie gesagt, mit Rettung ihn rübergezogen haben in letzter Sekunde. Um damit die Waage ins Ungleichgewicht zu bringen. Also 4 Wipe insgesamt, aber nur 2 davon echt. Ah, war ein witziger Abend. Na denn. Können wir hier bitte mal weitermachen? Mache ich heute wieder Chaos? Scheiß ruhig, bereit gleich wieder auf Chaos vor. I'm gonna prep the absolute chaos in a moment, so yeah, get careful on your headphones. This is gonna be chaos, and I'm gonna love every second of it. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great, or not, I can't tell yet. Do I find any more? Just full on chaos.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You are too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, help me for a very good Glenn. Do you fight? Glenn, a very good
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Do you believe in an Eorzeus?
Beautiful.
Eorzeus unity is forged of falsehoods.
How very
City-states
good.
are built
You
in
believe in God.
falsehoods. And its fakeness is an instrument of deception.
Bikini Bottom's unity is forged on falsehoods. City-states are built on tower of lies. To believe in Bikini Bottom is to believe in nothing.
Tribes often summon gods to fight and
In
fight.
Bikini Bottom, the police
It's
tribes often
beautiful.
summon us to fight instead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? And the 12 otherwise engaged.
Given to
I was
understand
given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe in intelligence, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Jellyfish Fields and call them down? They will apply. So long as you let us down, Krabby Patty and Lord Commodity formula. Your shots are no different from those of the beach. I count everyone. Except that this. Bikini Bottom's feet is flowing the land dry. No use this alone to your masters. Which answers the question, why do they all fears? What drives even disappointing? Even the greatness is caused. The trouble at their feet. Some masters lack the strength to do otherwise. In a world of sponge to mean anything, sponge must own the world.
That's false worship.
Too routine. You have fodder when you raise yourself to be complex, to grow richly on nameless. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Join this. A single path is open to the infinite ruler. That's false worship. A path that leads to transformation and death. Only a sponge of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping midnight, that which is guilt or Godfrey with champion of
Alright, enough ear cancer. Yes, I just played 20 million meme versions of Gaia's speech at the same time over me listening to the real Gaia's speech. You're welcome! Enjoy your ear cancer for the next week. And let's bring this one home. Let's beat him up. Don't think we'll get Limit Break 2, and I don't really want to use it when he's down to 2% after his DPS check. So let's just do it now. Oh, come on, he literally is dead. He is literally dead. And you still want me to do the EBS check? Screw you, game. already. He actually was dead already. Oh my lord, what the frick? Okay, sure. No, 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 no. With NPCs, not with players. Alright, can we please speed this up, NPCs? I kinda wanna be done with this. And if we somehow manage, I'd like to save another 2 minutes if possible. Thank you very little. Hear, feel, think. Yep, those are the 3 things. Fight Titan. Final minutes! I still hope I somehow manage to save 2 minutes in this fight, even though I don't think it is literally humanly possible to do so. Because that then would be a sub 930. Then again, I'm a melee DPS. I might actually be able to save a good bit of time, even not if not 2 minutes, because I can use multiple limit breaks. And I can use the LB1 before they give me the LB3. So I should be able to do like 2 or 3 limit breaks in this fight. So actually, some time save is doable, huh? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is not a lot of difference between these two. In terms of damage, I also just have my 1-2-3 combo. In terms of fighting power, they are about equal. Well, not about equal, but still, yeah. In the long run, in solo instances, you get synced so that every class plays about the same. It doesn't really matter if you're a healer, or a tank, or a damage dealer. They are always about the same, only make a difference of a couple seconds each. And beside that, I'm really just wondering right now if I want to wait for for LB2 here at some point, or literally just spam LB1 every single time it gets up. Devastation MP4. Oh, also, Delm, it is good of you that only now you arrived, because before we started Gaius, I made complete chaos out of my stream. I looked up on YouTube like 20 meme versions of Gaius speech and play them all at once as the Gaius speech was happening. It was glorious.
So ist es. Willst du den Schild des Lichts durchbrechen, so brauchst du eine Axt der Dunkelheit. Und diese gebe ich dir in die Hand. Der Ultima-Waffe wahre Kraft, die ich dir noch nicht offenbarte.
The real big question is going to be probably just the Labrea fight.
Selbst die Alaga verstanden ihre Macht nur ansatzweise. Das Herz dieser Waffe ist die gebündelte Kraft der Dunkelheit, Sabik. Unfassbar mächtige Magie lag für Äonen verborgen tief in ihrem Kern.
Welche Magie?
Etwas von unvergleichlich großer Macht. Die Ultima-Magie.
Blah, 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 blah. The actual question I'm having would just be, as I just said, most solo instances can sync to a level that they are about the same for all classes. I still have one strength potion, and I'm doing this the first time as a damage dealer. I am interested to see how this will end.
Ich will den entkommen lassen.
Was? Verdammt seist du, Arschloch!
Oh, also, fun fact. You can't skip the DPS check on Gaius. I'm not even sure if you were there for that already or not. You can't skip the DPS check on Gaius. However, you can literally put him to 0 HP before he starts it. And as soon as he finishes the attack animation, he dies. Because that literally is what I just did. He was literally dead. Not 0.1%, he was literally dead. Did the DPS check, finished the DPS check, did the attack, and literally collapsed right as he finished the attack. Was fun.
Diese gewaltige Energie verbarg sich in der Ultima-Waffe.
Oh, arme Heidelin. Du hattest wohl alle Hände voll zu tun, deinen Helden zu beschützen. Gaius van Beza. Hier ist die Kraft, die du ersehnt hast. Nun kämpfe.
Maria, du bist mir ein paar Antworten schuldig. Aber lass mich zuerst diese Läuse hier zerquetschen. Nun, wer von uns wird nun der Bessere sein?
Me. Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Now I wish I had tacos for some weird reason. Come on, 30%. Hit him. Or was the effect 25? Nope, it was 30, because he ain't going down anymore. Never mind, now he is. Oh right, you said you never played the weapons, so it is random for you. Babies first, LB free, let's go! Yeah, because for the free weapons, there is a remix of the song where the dialogue sounds very much like Big Fat Tacos. It sounds very much as if they were singing Big Fat Tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big. Nice little level up. That will definitely give me the edge on the La Hebrea fight. Can I please leave? Thank you. It's time for La Hebrea. Come to Papa. Alright, La Hebrea, kill me please and make it fast. Very easy, thank you very little. Come at me, bro. believe in the sub 30. I believe in the sub 30. Can you please already move on? Thank you. Oh no, a DPS check that I can't possibly win against. Whatever am I supposed to do? How many can you kill? How many can you kill? Well, nearly killed two. Oh no! What am I ever supposed to do against the almighty La Hebrea? What I find funny is he nopes out and literally teleports away. Why does he even come back? Hear, feel, think. Grind. Level up. I don't know what the third one was, David. Gotta watch FF14 in a nutshell again. I am Hop kind of speedrunner. And I am a super road again. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Look at that 4,000 damage! Get your friggin' ass over here! next time. Sub 30 next time. Maybe. Shut up. Shut up. Every single one of you, shut up!